welcome to the stream. Wait.
Tapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini,
Ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini,
ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini. Tetapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana. Tapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini,
Halo, kepecena Aporo. Saja.
ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini.
Sebelum nak start live, nak start game kan?
Tetapi jika
So saja buka.
masih bergerak ke sana,
Halo Biha, Waalaikumsalam. Hai Zubair. Halo.
ke sana. Tapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana.
So tengah kurang masuk, so biar saja je.
Ke sana, ke sini, ke sana,
Ke sini, ke sana.
ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini.
Kita tak lain.
Tetapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana. Tapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak ke sana, ke sini, 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 ke sana, ke sini.
Intro lain macam kan?
Ke sini, ke sana, ke sini, ke sana, ke sini. Tetapi jika saudara-saudari masih bergerak
Hari ni kita berhibur sikit. Kan, selalu intro tak ada apa kan. Ni kita buka sikit. Oh, lain pula dia ni. Hai Fizan, welcome to the stream. Halo korang baru masuk, welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. Just stay at home. Dia teringat lagu macam ni, dia teringat apa tau, dia teringat shuffle. Waalaikumsalam. Hai Nabi Choi, welcome to the stream. Ke sana, ke sini. Kan biarkan selalu kalau tengah stream mesti keluar perkataan ke sana ke sini kan.
oleh sebab itu saya ingin merayu kepada saudara-saudari, tolonglah just stay at home. We are a nation at war with
Alright. So let's go to our game.
the situation we are now facing
Yeah.
is unprecedented in history. And this government may not be the government that you voted for.
Okay. Kita dengar kasih Zambi sekejap.
This government cares.
By the way, korang baru masuk welcome to the stream. Sorry biar lambat sikit hari ni. Alamak, aku lambat tangan macam ada kamera pula kan dekat aku punya PC ni kan. Sorry lah biar tak buka webcam. My phone ada ribbon. Lagu ni dah jadi meme kan.
My dear brothers and sisters, and the children of this
Shuffle sudah famous era awal. Yes. Time tu Shuffle waktu tu biar umur apa Kau mendengar tak? Kau mendengar sekarang dah? Oh ni best ada punya ni. Credit to best agent COVID-19 full version. Video ni dah 300k orang view. Wow. Laju buat kerja bang. Alright. Habis. Alright. Sekejap, mana dia punya ni? Okay, jadi macam tu nak padang ni. Oh my god, aku lupa. Yes. Okay, dah habis lah. Lama pula dia punya ni. Dia punya remix ni tu. Oh my god. Waalaikumsalam. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Alright, so jom kita continue dengan game kita. Okay, semalam biar start case pada case 2 and then case 3. Biar habis dah masa malam tu juga yang case nombor 3. So hari ni kita case nombor 4. Okay, let's continue. Waalaikumsalam. Hai Amir, welcome to the stream. Biar lagu DJ ya. Yeah, hari ni kita goyang kepala sikit. Sebenarnya dah lama dah nak buka kesana kesini tu, dah lama dah, tapi bila dah start stream tu kan, oh my god, aku lupa dah nak buka ini. So hari ni biar teringat. Gitu. Biar teringat. Kira okey lah dia tak buka intro high everything tau. Ni yang mana? Okay, aku nak tanya ni kes yang ke mana ni? Oh, ni kes yang keempat ni. Keempat laju ya? Ni nak tanya, Biha pernah bercadang nak edit untuk video yang lagi pendek tak? Ada pernah bercadang. Memang ada plan nak buat. First Biha akan nanti bila Biha free, Biha akan nak record untuk game yang ni. Tapi untuk yang jangka yang pendek, yang game ni walkthrough lah kiranya, version Melayu sikit kata. Sambung lah kata. Alright. Connector ni, alright. Ada surat lah untuk kita. Mother. Wow. Show the most recent. Find a partner, possibly find a sentence the only possible. Yeah. Game ni lah yang awak cakap kat series Tokyo Room 1 semalam buat kepala opening kan. Nice Biha. Alright, so apa ni, apa mission kita hari ni? Tak ada mission lagi, okay. So kita akan jumpa ini WhatsApp kita. Oh, ini ke surat ni ke? Oh my god. Apa ni? Backstreet London Sherlock B.
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Oh my god, siapa kali ni?
A wax seal with the monogram EB.
Aduh, hai korang baru masuk, welcome to the stream. Okay.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter.
Dia tahu aja Nice lah dia ni. Tahu aja. Oh, ni nak cepat ke nak lambat ke? My dear Holmes, I should be very glad of you indeed insisted in what promised to be most remarkable case is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Okay. Ya, tak lama lagi nak dekat Ramadan. Yes, tak main dekat Ramadan lah. So, korang dah ganti puasa? Mana belum ganti puasa tu, silakan gantilah puasa. So, diharap korang tahun ni dapatlah berpuasa penuh ya kawan-kawan. Ya, sahabat-sahabat kita di sini ya. Kalian. Hai, ni Syahira. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, first thing I need to share. So korang kalau ada Facebook, korang boleh pergi ke Facebook Biha, sama je sama channel. Mesej Biha untuk kasih share guys. Sebab Biha pun ada multi stream dekat Facebook lah. Kalau korang jenis yang tak biasa tengok dekat YouTube, and then dekat Facebook pun sama juga. Biha pun ada stream dekat YouTube. So Biha jenis multi stream. Okay, sebab Biha boleh buat multi stream kan. Betul. Alright, the first problem. Okay. Oh, dah habis dah kita punya share. Alright. Ni tak ganti puasa ke? Dah habis dah. Betul. So korang semua sihat ke? Apa khabar? Dah makan? So macam mana hari ni aktiviti korang?
What is it?
Hi Biha, sorry lambat. Hi Izan again, welcome to the stream. It's okay.
To be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Oh my god. Ada kematian lagi ke? Oh no. Hi, thank you for the light. Izvan.
He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning.
Izvan. Betul kan sebutan tu? Dia takut salah.
Police had to be called in. Scotland
Kalau
Yard
biar dia sebut nama korang salah ke kan, salah sebutan bagi tahu
finally composed the letter. He
Aku
sent
tak sangat sebab pening kepala main game ni. Amir rehat lah.
It makes sense.
So far biar suka game macam ni.
When she released.
Dah lama tak main story mode.
indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a
Nak main Batman pening sangat game dia.
I live in hope of an interesting.
Okay dah cas. Aktiviti saya hari ni adalah makan, tidur, makan, tidur, makan, tidur. Oh, lepas ni boleh buat lagu. Makan, tidur, makan, tidur. Tapi style remix. Oh my god, kalau aku reti buat lagu tu. Betul je. Oh, okay, betul tu. Okay. So we need to go over there. Be graget. So aku live Fortnite. Nak tenangkan fikiran. Alright. Sorry lah biar jenis tak tayang game Fortnite. Ya kurang sikit. Hello, nanti kau suruh welcome to Zoom. Siapa di sana tu? Jomlah komen. Ada sihat ke? Macam mana aktiviti hari ni? Wow, gambar siapa ni? Atuk kita ke?
Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after.
Sekejap. Korang dengar ke in-game punya sound? Aku harap dengar.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What with?
Sekejap. I should... Allah Akbar. Tersedu pula. Alright. Apa ni? Hai. Biar tak main Fortnite ke? Biar tak main Fortnite Amir. Sorry. Hari ni untuk makan-makan sikit birthday Mak Izvan. Oh, happy birthday untuk Mak. Semoga panjang umur, jumlah rezeki. Amin. Mission ni senang je. Suki Amir. Amir senyap je. Amir senyap je. Tak kisah. Susah ke, senang ke, payah ke, pening ke. Shh. Jangan spoil. Jangan spoil.
3 random.
Two sons. It's their work.
Diam.
They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead.
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own.
Ya sayang.
Violent act of
Kau nak buat apa ni?
She's had a most dreadful.
Sebelum dia datang sini, dia datang kan dia sentuh kepala.
But I think that you would best see.
Dia ni nak kacau ni gini.
She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the
Eh,
body
macam ni.
of the deceased?
Apa?
In the dining room. We haven't
Amin, thank you Biha.
I'm going to examine it.
I love you baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cepat nak.
Ini begitu.
Ini mission.
Lady Brackenstall
Ini
wakes
situ.
up in the morning room.
Apa ni? Nak kena exam apa ni? Oh my god. Yesterday under mojo big rain, expect the room where the lady Dragon store.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Yang kurang ngena kan tengah PKP ni. Ngena.
Baron Lyndon
Balik kuatan.
Brackenstall.
Kesan.
Buangan apa-apa.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Jangan marah gurau je. Aku pening lah kepala main game sampai nak. Okey. Perotak sikit. Hai Hafiz. Live pun nak bersui-sui. Saja sebelum ni tak pernah kacau pun. Okey. Cakap slow sikit lah dia. Anak tengah tidur. Oh my god.
Sir Warthen Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Okey. Okey, ya, tengok apa keliling ada, tak ada apa yang pelik-pelik. Okey.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning.
Oh my god, jumpa dah. Hai korang, welcome to the stream.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
Apa muka dia
I
lepam?
am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Lembam tu mata dia. Oh my god, kena kesejara ke ni?
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and, oh God.
Please, go on.
As
What
I
happened?
approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room.
Oh my god, siapa tu?
Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them
Tiga
struck
orang.
me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And
Oh lama.
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
he fought with the intruders.
Yes, I think he had hurt them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker.
Ui,
I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
sekejap kita spot check dulu ni. Check. Ni gold rocks kangaroo and Australian origin. Oh, ini orang Australia. Elegant dress. Kuku hitam. Masa kena tumbuk je lah. Masa tumbuk pun.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yang pun tiga orang tumbuk je salah seorang. Salah seorang tumbuk je.
Sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time, out of control.
Macam mana boleh tahu? Dia kan detektif. Oh my god.
Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
Your ladyship. Okay, sekejap. Okay, kita tanya dulu makcik ni, Teresa. We need investigate this Teresa.
Teresa, I would like
Teresa.
to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Teresa. Kat sini kan kita boleh study tau bahasa Inggeris kan, cara sebutan diorang kan. Kita main game tapi masa kita study dalam dia punya language kan, kata-kata diorang ni. Mana yang tak okey dalam bahasa Inggeris macam behind, yang tak okey sangat bahasa Inggeris kan. Boleh lah sikit-sikit. Ada part biar faham, ada part biar tak faham sangat. So, ini pun improve kita punya bahasa Inggeris juga. So nanti kita bermain VR chat, so kita boleh bercakap dengan orang bahasa Inggeris pula, dengan orang Inggeris.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I
saw
saw three
the
men in the
morning.
moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I
Can't talk
thought nothing
little.
of it at the time. If I'd known,
And then
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed.
oh my god.
That's all I know.
Okay, kita tengok ni. Okay, first check mata dia. Oh, dah tua dah dia ni. Okay. Ada kesan darah. When I just my caring. Ada yang tak ni lagi ke? Oh my god, first time aku termiss ni. Okay, jap. Punya caring. Okay.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Kata kopi tumpah. Ni apa? Surat. Family business booming. The rather gang itu back to provide the full disclosure as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder Randy is a man in his 40s and a grey hair, while of average height and will being the mastermind behind the burglaries. He retains control over his son, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered, with a small disproportional head. Yang the younger brother, panjang pula aku nak baca. Oh my god, tak rajin. Okay, oh dapat ni kita punya silver knife. Okay. Nak punya tangan. Okay. Alright.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Okay. Tadi suruh kita tekan T.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame. This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
Kita check dulu.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one? So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
Kita ambil dulu. Kita tak ada yang pelik. So ada calculation kat sini. Tertekanlah pula. Maybe. We never know. Kita tanya dia, minta dia tolong buka kan pintu tu. Dia safe.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
Oh my
We
god.
have to open it. Your ladyship?
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Okay. So kita buka ni ya, pintu ni. Yeah, right there. So easy peasy. So dia sakit. Oh, dia ada masalah ni liver. Masalah ni pula paru-paru. Kok sangat sebab ni minum alkohol. Okay.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Oh, habis dah. Alright. Cuba kita tanya soal bini dia ni.
Oh, what a horrible...
Oh, kita tanya Lady Teresa.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true.
Hi, Nafara Hazira. Hello, welcome to the
All
stream.
because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead. But a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. One up with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
Oh no. Okay. Ada ni. Maybe lah. Kita tak tahu lagi dia punya jawapannya. So,
Oh, what a horrible...
My mistress is very tired.
Inspector. We need to...
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. Such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, Once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss
Oh my
White's
god.
head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
Okay, tak diam gabung. So di manakah? Ini kayak tempat dia mati. Oh my god, rujak aku. Pongok.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Watson, kau kat sini
So,
pun.
Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Mantelpiece. Oi.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me. A fur trader's cabin.
Jom kita periksa badan dia. Kita check no.
Must be the murder weapon.
Oh my god.
Quite a large stick. A formidable weapon.
Dia tinggi.
Barefoot. He had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
Oh my god.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
Okay. Okay, tak ada lagi jawapan. Okay. Ni apa ni? Curi mata.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear. Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Ni apa? Trusi. Oh, ni tadi dia.
That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me. This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. A deer hunt.
Ada hai. Go find Tommy.
A
Okay.
hunting scene.
Oh, ada barang pecah pula.
A bottle of wine is missing here. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
Maknanya bukan kes rompak ni.
Bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Kalau rompak dah mesti banyak barang hilang dah yang berharga-harga.
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Okay, dah habis dah. Apa?
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
Okay. Ni tu cari apa yang patut kat sini.
The hunting scene. A hunter's cabin.
Banyak hunting. Oh. Ni kat luar.
A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut.
The death was instant.
The death was instant Okay, tak ada apa dah kot. Tak ada apa kat sini. Kat luar ni tak ada apa. So far tak ada apa kat sini. Mai tujuh ni tak ada apa Okay. Oh. Kita pergi ke sini. Okay. Collect. Okay. Alright.
Baron.
Okay. Kita try tanya. Ni apa hal ni? Termenung kat luar jendela.
Searched outside for footprints without any luck.
Oh, dia dah cakap luar dah.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship.
Please leave my Mary alone. She's suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
Okay. Sini lebih pada pemandangan. Okay, so kita balik rumah. Kita bercakap dengan anjing kita. Toby? Oh yeah, you Toby. Oh yeah, over there. Take.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Okay, cerita macam mana nak bagi dekat anjing ni?
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cut.
Oh my gosh. Okay, jom kita buat ni pula.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope. The fibers from this cut appear to be different. If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Watson?
Someone should take Toby for a walk.
Okay, sekejap kita taruh sini.
This is where I keep.
Okay. Okay, tak ada apa.
I agree with you, Toby, that
Okay, call it to be from Baker Street and follow the scene trail. Oh.
a map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Okay, macam mana nak bawa keluar si anjing ni?
I agree with you, Toby, that
Kita pergi sana balik. Sekejap. Kita bawa pergi sana. Ni kita bawa anjing lah. Oh my god. Alright, okay, continue. Sudah sampai.
search, Toby.
Oh, kita jadi anjing pula. Agak dah mesti ada function kat luar ni. Kau tak macam mana boleh jalan besar macam ni boleh jalan. Oh.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Good.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Okay. Ada lagi sir, saya nampak lagi sir. Kejap sir, saya tengah berlari dengan kaki pendek saya ni. Oh my god, tak ada laju sikit.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
Need to check apa yang ada. Ada hook.
This hook might be useful. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. Small gardening tools. Nothing of great interest. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
Okay, habis jadi anjing pula. Itulah cerita dia jadi anjing. Okay.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Turun, angkat. What is this?
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence. Brackenstall coat of arms, it appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Kenapa dia kat bawah tu Orang dalam buat kerja. Maybe orang dalam buat kerja.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Boleh kita keluar? Tak boleh tengok, tak boleh keluar rupanya. Okey. Tak ada pula. We never know, we never know. See? Berkaitan. Tapi dia tak tahu lagi. Satu je. Okay, kalau kita tukar tu punya ni. Macam tu pula. Okay. Okay, this is the answer. Ni betul lah ni. Nampak ni. Dia link and then dia link. So, kita jumpa jawapan kat situ. Alright. So, we got another chapter. Ni buku. Search achieve. Okay. Dialog. Okay. Kita kena bercakap dengan siapa-siapa di rumah ke? Toby! Hai, come here. Kau duduk luar pula.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place. Or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, tak complete lagi ni. Cakap dengan lady. My lady, your silverware has been found.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship.
Teresa.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Of course.
Indeed.
Miss Teresa agak pelik sikit. Hai Tommy, jom balik. Good boy, good boy. Boy ke? Ke female? I'm not sure. Mungkin good dog, good dog. Selamat anjing, selamat anjing. Ingat Bing. Bing selalu kata macam tu. Oh my god. Selamat anjing. Okay. 18.63. Macam dia dengan Teresa je jalan dia kan. Tapi tak tahu. Arrival of the Rock of Gibraltar. A ship return the rock. Sebab dia kan kena dera je kan dengan lelaki dia. So tak tahu lah. Sebab diorang pun datang-datang yang dia kahwin. Lady dengan maid dia tu datang ke sini kena kahwin. Sebab orang ni kan orang kaya.
Here it is.
Alright. Lupa dah jawapannya.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Call the specialist. Test of Virginia. Okay. So kita kena pergi mana ni?
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Call Wiggins. Wiggins.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Budak lelaki ni kan bagus tu.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
How do you think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Jeez, awal tu. Oh my god, cepatnya dia buat kerja. 3 jam je.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes.
Kau
We
tengok.
can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
Alright, jom kita tengok.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists
Oh my
of the
God, banyak.
senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th. I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case. I do not think that this...
William.
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Dia kita cari nama dia. Jack. Ernest. Okay, ni tak ada. James. Henry pun tak ada. Okay, next ni.
This
Charles.
officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
Okay, Jack Crocker, Henry, Charles, Herbert. Oh, ni lain. Okay. Jack
Mr.
Crocker.
Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days. This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
Apa lagi? Siapa yang tak ada? Okay. Thomas.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This
Herbert.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
2 orang. Okay. Ernest.
I do not think that. I do not think. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot.
Okay.
This list. This.
What's
I
that?
do not. This
Okay,
This
Henry.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
Okay, kita jumpa dah. Call a Crocker to confront him. Okay.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
Okay, young man, come here. I have job for you.
Could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Something like that.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why. You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her from when I was first officer, but I still don't see.
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You? And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right, if there was no evidence.
What then?
Angry eye. Clear look. Honest. Okay. Oh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh my god. See knife. Ada aku tertinggal ya. Biru. Ni ha, selalu kat lengan-lengan ni. Mana? Tak ada kat lengan ni. Oh ni ha. Newspaper ink.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Shark. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
That was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Payah marah kalau dia kata dia tak buat salah.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what's that?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Okay, kalau aku tukar pada ni, sorry. Takkan macam tu je kot. Macam tu lah. Kita bantu tukar-tukar je ni pula. Okay, kita buat macam ni. Why I will do this? Because I want to know. Okay. See. Sekejap tengok. Oh. Complete sini. Okay. Let's do saja test.
Ladies, I know the full story. You are both guilty, are you not?
Mr. Holmes, I can explain everything.
Biar aku jumpa dia tu biar tekan tu.
It is no use. Your husband was a violent man, a cruel man. Your argument last night ended tragically, with him stumbling and falling, fatally striking his head upon the fireplace grate. However, your mise en scène to divert suspicion was unnecessary. You should have admitted the truth.
The truth is often subjective, Mr. Holmes.
Not to me.
What will you tell Inspector Lestrade?
He will find nothing, as he handed the case over to me. Farewell, ladies.
Okay. Itu jawapannya.
Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you've failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day. You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Definitely accident. Mak, I kejap je ni dia punya untuk chapter nombor 4. Tak ada susah mana pun. Dan tak adalah sepening mana macam dekat chapter nombor 2. Maybe ke chapter nombor 3.
please leave?
Okay, tak boleh dah. Kalau sebab perempuan tu kena dera tau. Maybe. Kita tengok explanation dekat lelaki ni pula.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Right away. Barely an hour has passed.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Rose?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots. And not least, the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Oi, pal. Chill lah. Nak lawan dengan Holmes.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Yeah. So kalau nak kita pilih yang the apa tu, gang tu apa jadi? Cuba tengok sekejap. Nak tengok apa berlaku. Kan kali dari satu ni kan, conclusion kat sini kan. Ya. Tiga je, 1, 2, 3. Kalau kita pilih dia, jom tengok jap. Kejapnya kan, like biar main game dalam 1 jam, tapi tolak sikit lah dalam berapa minit kan. Dalam 1 jam je.
You think it's the rat?
Yeah.
I'll put.
Macam tu yang tak jumpa si Render tu. Okay, tak jumpa Render gang. Okay. So kita pilih yang tadi lah, yang lelaki tu. Sebab yang tu je yang sekejap, sorry. Sebab ini je yang berkait, nampak bergabung semua. So yes. So easy peasy. So kita dah habis chapter 4, kita pergi chapter 5. Alright. For the first time biar habis game macam ni. Hai Ashrin Shazana Akilas, terima kasih sebab like. Welcome to the stream. Say hi ke, apa khabar? Sebab kita dah dengar penjelasannya tadi. Mak dia cintakan perempuan tu, and then dia defense lah. Oh no. Alah, bodohnya terlepas. Bodohnya.
Watson. It's over, Holmes. We can do nothing for him now.
Here is a case that didn't end as I had expected. It is entirely my fault.
No.
I know that you've already gone through something like this. You have my permission.
I'll think.
Oh no. Bukan ni. Kita.
Holmes! Whatever is going on here?
That is Sir Eustace's killer. He has performed his own brand of justice.
Selamat masuk. Hai pemburu ego.
Odd. But why did you not call me? So much.
You have no
idea. Tak nak. Kita nak dia bahagia dengan lelaki perempuan tu. It's okay pemburu ego. Okay, kita tak nak dia mati. Sorry. Alah. Sebab dia cintakan perempuan tu. Oh my god. Tak sengaja terlepas dia punya ni. Sorry gang, terpaksa rewind balik benda ni.
Wigan.
Okay. Conclusionnya ialah perempuan mungkin tak tahan kot dengan kes dera apa semua kan. So dia orang rancang untuk mengatakan kononnya ada kes perompakan, ada rompak di sini, tapi sebenarnya tak ada pun. So benda ni semua dirancang untuk keluar daripada jangan bunuh diri.
Please.
So lelaki ni selamatkan dia lah sebenarnya, tapi tidak tersengaja terbunuh pula. Terbunuh pula suami dia tu. See? Accept. Justice. Nak tengok lah lebam dengan tangan dia perempuan tu. Kesian lah kena kes dera macam tu. So kita sebagai seorang manusia kenalah bersikap ni juga.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever is going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants
masuk
at
lima
the
pula.
Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Masalah Toby tak kena gigit pula. Oh my god. Dapat kan camca pula dapat garpu. Alright. Ada surat ke? Ada surat. See? Yeah. Okay, aduh dulu sakit mata aku. Nak cakap Toby, tepilah sikit.
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Okay, tengok perempuan tu ada lagi tak? Oh wow, ada lagi. Dia tengah menunggu kita. Okay, let's go to Kew Gardens. Oh, happy ending kan? The happy ending. At least perempuan tu jumpa juga lelaki yang sayangkan dia dan dia pun sayangkan lelaki tu. It's a good story. I like that. Dah takkan lah. Diorang defend kan. Diorang bantu sama bantu.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Holmes ni macam-macam dia punya idea.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin
Oh,
Hamish.
bagus ni.
I am the deputy
Cara
director of
bercakap
Kew Gardens.
dengan orang tu
That fellow yonder is Albert, who works
penuh
here.
dengan
I am delighted to meet you. What can you
Protocol.
tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glasshouse. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second.
Glass house.
Since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself. But occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Albert and Miss White. Oh, mati dah sakit lah kiri.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
Oh my
We're
god.
very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh no.
Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible.
Impossible. Dia mesti
Excuse me,
ada.
gentlemen, but I cannot remain
Ada
here.
something ni.
If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Lagi kita check lah.
Do not touch.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Do not touch.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Okay. Ni apa ni? Tak lagi. Tiket. Oh my god kau ni. Oh macam ni dia buat cantik lah. Kan tiba-tiba ada dia nak buat dalam Minecraft.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The traces are thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here. Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
Ni si, ada lagi. Ni biar nampak kat pintu ni.
The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed.
Maknanya pintu tu baru tukar.
The ensconce was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. Very strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent. The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Detergent. Something lain. Stone check. Meja kelima ni, yes.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture. Part of this greenhouse was empty and thoroughly clean. These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Maknanya dia cuci. Ni habis dah kat sini. Oh, ada bunga.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
British India. Kejap dia dah. Ada lagi? Ada lagi lah. Mandi.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Refresher kan tu lah. Tak, ni ada lagi ni. Dia ada something ni, nampak? Okay, jap. Pintu dah, ni dah. Tu lah.
Soil.
Apa situ tak hijau? Okay. Watson, tepi sikit.
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Ah, yes, the bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
Hello.
Hai, Mijo.
Apaan ni?
Mesin kelima.
5.
Nombor 4 dah settle lah. Aku jap gila yang tu. Senang gila. Jap. Ni, mata ni muncul. Jasmine ada lagi. Mana ni mata ni? Sini dah. Ni ke? Ni dah. Ni dah. Tak apalah.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Pintu buka. Okay.
Water lily greenhouse.
Water lily, okay.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Oh. Okay, nak keluar. Okay. Stalker.
Stalker.
Tu lah. Okay, mana dia?
According to this, they have light
tu bawah stalker, tolong.
in some parts of the building.
Kenapa? Stalker tak masuk Discord.
Dry tropics.
Dia nak rehat.
Oh. Okay. Get back to Stalker. Ni apa ni?
Water lily greenhouse.
Oh, kenapa pipe ni? Sekejap. Tak ada apa-apa. Okay, apa ni?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Okay. Okay. Okay dah cukup kot sini. Oh, banyaknya, besarnya tempat ni. Oh my gosh. Ada cactus.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Aku dari sini. Okay. Oh my god, besarnya tempat kau ni. Sikit.
Dry tropics.
Dry topics. Uish. Oh, besar tempat ni.
There is a smell of burning.
Ada kebakaran. Fireplace. Broken pot. Okay.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Nak bakar bunga kat sini.
A broom handle was half burned. The remains of a picture frame. A protective mask.
Rasa laki apa tu, ayah dia mati sebab bukan heart attack lah. Sebab dia ni fast mass kat sini. Hi Father-son. Thank you for the light. Hi. Dah habis dah. Kerja lagi.
A door.
Ni door.
Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material. Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
Okay, settle dah kat sini. Alright. So far tak ada apa kat sini.
Ni. Push buat.
Okay.
Salam.
Water lily
Salam.
greenhouse. Director's office.
Director office.
And laboratory. Reserve. Nursery.
Nursery.
Colonial
Collection. Dry topics.
Seed.
Sea house.
Ventilation system.
Ni kita. Ni pump house. Apa lagi ni? Habis dah? Tadi dah? Ni Yo, game pasal apa ni? Game pasal Detective Conan. Mini Detective Conan kat sini. Tapi dia lagi hebat sikit. Oh, ni pot. Okay. Alright, sini.
A water tank.
Water tank.
A ventilation system. It
It should be regulate the temperature of the staff building. Okay. Habis dah?
Dah habis dah.
Alright. Okay. Ya, seat house.
Locked.
Hai Miko, alamak kunci pula. Kita. Oh, besar ni tempat dia. Oh my god. Sekejap, kita start pada dalam besar ni. Game ni Sherlock Holmes, so dia lebih pada menyelesaikan masalah-masalah pembunuhan, segala-segala pembunuhan yang ada.
Ambil lagi teman suka tengok cerita hantu kat bawah.
So next kat sini. Sini. Ini ada rooftop ni. Oh my god. It must be something over here. It must be something over here. See. I see this.
Jatuh. Jatuh dekat tembok.
Tu lah. Breaking the door.
Tapi dia lari daripada apa?
Tak bagi tahu daripada apa. Mungkin ni kot. Mungkin. Ada. Kan tadi kan ada gas mask tu kan. Maybe.
Dia ni kot, dia sesakkan tu. So dia nak selamatkan diri, dia pengsan mati.
Mati memang kejam sikit. Mati kejam ni jalan.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Alright. F. Chief. Okay. Kak.
Macam nak jatuhin badan?
Macam tu. Alright.
Alright.
Ni. Macam tu. Lepas tu macam mana? Oh my gosh. Okay, sekali. Sekejap. Dia F. Breaking the door.
Alright.
Activate. Okay.
No, it wasn't like that.
Betul macam mana? Oh my god.
Sebab Biha tak habiskan.
Oh, okay. F. Activate.
Okay,
tolak.
Yang habiskan.
Oh, ya. Oh, ini. Itu ni F. Okay. Ni satu. Lepas tu failing. Okay. And then ada lagi ke? Tapi katanya macam ada benda jatuh. Okay. Failing. Macam tu. Okay.
No, it wasn't like
tak juga. Dah saja fast forward.
Oh tu tadi tu.
Macam mana?
Oh footprint tu dah hijau dah.
Itulah. Dah hijau dah sini.
Tu ada benda jatuh.
fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Kena kepala dia.
Kena kepala dia. Maybe.
Tak pun dia jatuh, dia pegang jatuh.
Maybe. Satu. Feeling. Okay. Okay. Broken pot. Ni.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it.
Baru tekan ni. Oh, ni. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2 yang knocking tu. 3 yang
3 ni. Kan? Okay. Jom kita tengok. Dia susah nafas ni sebabkan gas beracun kot maybe. Yes.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident or a murder then, I wonder?
Dia terperang tak? Baru start ni. Profile dan auto spy. Yes, kita kena profile auto spy pula. Okay. Autopsy. Autopsy. Autospy.
Sekolah ya?
Sekejap. Nak kena cari ni dalam buku ni. Oh my god. Okay, mana sekolah ya? Continue.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Okay. Oh, bapak dia tak tanam lagi. Okay.
First of all, let us carry out an external
Yang
examination.
bapak dia mati kat situ kan.
There are no suspicious marks.
Ceritanya bukan pasal bapak dia mati mula.
Let us
Katanya
finish
pokok
the
hilang.
external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. No redness, stings or bruises.
Nak katakan dia legit, tak ada tanda-tanda dia legit. Okay.
Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Oh my god. Potong bhai. Dr. Wasing. Oh my god.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs. The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
Tu aku suka dia
The
jantung.
liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction. The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
Kena cek paru-paru dia ni.
The lungs are congested and edematous. The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged,
Kan betul?
most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Ni apa?
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs.
Hai Zaim.
Ada orang racun dia.
Yes, ada
There
racun
is
dia.
a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death.
Oh, lebih tahu Tu sus ni untuk kita tu.
The suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning, plant poisoning to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim,
Anak dia.
Albert.
Anak dia kerja situ.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No. A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Open the door.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
Suka dia. Oh my god. Okay, oh dah tutup dah, bagus. Dia track. Nombor 1. Tak ada. So kita tak ada apa yang nak kita cakap dengan lock. Memanglah lock.
Belum ada orang lagi.
Locked.
Sana lah. Oh, barang-barang dia. Oh my god. To Mr. F. Wayne, Director of Wayne and Son Printing Company. My friend, your poster for the Great Invasion at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it is surely unnecessary to mention all of the stuff. My name alone will be sufficient. Montague, Dune.
A beautiful feather pen of a good make. This watch is of great value.
Wow. Ada kad.
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
Okay, tu je. So, find the stolen plan from the last. Okay, find the plan that was used to create. Okay. Alright, so kita nak kena ada eksperimen ke kita kena buat? Oh, kena buat rumah juga ni. Tahun sudah aku menunggu dirimu. Wah, jangan tengok movie wah.
Doll.
Okay.
The doll.
Oh, wow, banyak ah. Apa ni?
That is not the one.
Yeah.
That is not the one.
Chemistry, ni kot.
Poison.
That is not.
Bukan juga. At least satu stolen plan. Oh, chemistry.
That is not.
Kan juga.
You dah check dah tadi.
Tak ada kan?
Bukan.
That is.
Criminal. Mungkin kat sini kot. Toxic.
That is not the one
Kan
I
juga.
need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Fingerprintnya lagi lah bukan. Ini lagi lah bukan.
That is
London
not the
Garden Supply.
Ni.
That is
Bukan
not
juga.
the one I need.
So maknanya stolen plan list.
Bankruptcy kan.
Okay, kena cari ni kot. The Adventure of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, ni kot. Encyclopedia kot.
Okay.
Plan. Plants.
Plan. Okay.
Kalau ada. Teknologi.
Ni. Medicine.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one. That is not the
ada.
one I need. That is
Poisonous.
not the one I need.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, friends. Okay. Dunia korea.
Only first 3 are dangerous to human. 3 yang atas tu.
1, 2, 3 ni. Yona, carnivirus macam dah kat corona apa dengar. Karina inebriari, Floram diabolica.
Okay, ingat dah.
Okay. Maknanya 1, 2, 3 ni. All your first 3 can be dangerous to human peripheral developed but only under very specific condition. Your plant should react to process of aggression against is so deadly.
Here it is.
Oh my god. Okay. Symbol.
Oh, ni tadi ada simbol.
Kat mana?
Simbol and
Simbol
kanan.
Bukan research ke? Bukan kot. Sekejap.
Tak ingat. Tapi tadi ada.
So dia klik ni divine.
Bukan. Kanan lagi kot.
Kanan lagi sekejap. Bukan ni.
Bukan.
Ni.
That is not the one I need.
London Garden.
That is not the one I need.
Simbol apa kau?
That is not the
Divine. Ya, kata divine ni tadi. Oh my god, kita lepas kat situ. Nampak ni? Dia ni divine.
Oh, this little shit there.
So, of metro work, so junior donation ni. Alright, next. Continue.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Yes. Memang tak ada address. Ni apa ni dia? Branded flower pot. Symbol of the flower pot found at Kew Garden. The pot did not belong there.
Simbol juga ada.
Simbol juga.
London. Yes.
We are premier supplier for all new landscape gardening and timber requirement for the supply and delivery of sand, soil, what anything as you need. 3 Water Road, London. Okay.
Here it is.
Ada alamat situ. Okay, ada conclusion di sini. Kita gabung.
Awal lagi. Kan. Okay, dah settle lah. Okay. Cari tu plan tadi.
Plan kan?
Kew Garden.
Okay, jom.
Kew Garden.
Tak habis lagi tu kita investigate kat sana. Tak habis lagi. Pesawat tempat je.
Sebab nak disuruh cari bunga tu kan.
Ya.
Bunga apa yang rapat betul kursi dia.
Tu. Sebuah cinta dan harapan. Martin.
Oh, interrogate.
Cakap dengan dia. Ni owner tempat ni.
Oh.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Kan. Dia racun.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder perhaps that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
Kita tak expect lagi. Oh, okay. Kita tak check lagi. Unmarried? Oh my god, so hard to gardener hands.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he's trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
Seriously?
Ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Anak dia.
Anak yang bapak dia mati tu. First kita check dulu dia. Red eyes. Shaving card. Clean hands. Kenapa dia tak pandang kita?
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Aisyah, kejap Alright, love it.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah. At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. Now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path. And I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish,
Something
the deputy
fishy-fishy.
director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed. Well, that is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens. And I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively, with indifference.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Alright, welcome back. Sorry. Aisyah nak susu tadi, so bagi susu kejap kat dia. So, welcome back.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Alright. Kenapa dia nak tidy up pula?
A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house, scrub the toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Palm house.
Besar tempat ni.
Water lily greenhouse. According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Mesti ada kena buat kerja kat sini. Okay. Sesuai ada eksperimen kat sini lah. Kok ada yang kita tinggal kat sini? Tak ada. Okay, next.
Look, Holmes. This charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
Jom kita jumpa seed house. Jumpa seed house pula, jumpa dia.
Seed house. Open.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But...
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Okay. Kita check dulu ni. Alright. Oh, expensive perfume. Pink mark, cosmetation, Pellagra, poor family. I'm married.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic, and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Oh, dapat kunci. Patut dia masuk tadi.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. This place serves as Albert's office. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Wah. Tu kita open benda ni.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room.
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
Tak jangan pelik kat sini. Tak jangan pelik dekat sini. Done. Clock room. Dekat sini.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay. Okay. Colonial. So that's me. Bersebelahan dengan pump house. Seat. Sana.
Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory. Harm, water, vent, drop. Reserve.
Nursery. Okay.
Reserve. Direct. Half. War. Net. Vet. A map of.
Ada yang aku tak tekan lagi ke?
Colonial collection.
Oh. Ada. Alamak. Oh my god, ini susah sikit ni. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Sini. Oh, okey macam ni. Macam ini. Oh, salah. Betul tadi. Macam ni. Macam ni. Separuh macam ni. Okey. Dia separuh macam ni. Itu macam ni. Oh, susahnya. Aha. Nah. Main dia tapi komputer explain mana sebenarnya ampun.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document. A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish. Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Tak ada dah. Okay, tak ada apa kat sini. Surat.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste. French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Tak ada apa kat atas ni.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Can you move over here? Okay. Okay, next.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
Useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Saya rasa kematian yang tak disengajakan. Maybe.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
Why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. But we need a good nose.
Bawa Toby pula.
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes. A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory. I don't hear anything.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants to respond to their environments and have consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish. I don't hear anything. Chemicals, a sufficient quantity for some serious experiments. A botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert.
Repeat you.
The employee's cloakbook. Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Nak kena bakar.
Gloves, waterproof aprons, Everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Oh my god. Again. Hi Ari Hamza, thank you for the like. Okay. Okay, betul ni. Sorry bangun, singgah kejap je. Sorry mata suruh tidur. It's okay. By the way, hi Daus. Okay, this is quite hard over here. Okay, tu dah link. Cuma yang ni je tak. Okay. Oi. These puzzles are quite interesting. Betul lah ni. Yes, betul tu. Ni.
Open. Miss White's locker. These jewels must be worth a small fortune. Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
Diploma.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents. A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
Wah.
Martin Hamish's locker. Father and I, Kew Gardens. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces. Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting. Albert's locker. A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Oh. Alright. So cakap. Ni kena cari. Ni kena buat eksperimen.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Tanya dia.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work, for Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Alright.
Nursery. Locked.
Apa ini? Weh, terkejut aku dia ni. Laju semacam pai. Okay, kita cek-cek area kiri-kiri ni.
A glasses case. It is empty. A thesis written by Martin Hamish. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office. This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition. We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
Okay. Hi, Stephanie. Hello. What's up?
I am curious if the marble that we found will... Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common. The seeds of plant species are stored here.
Kita jumpa dah. Okay.
Locked. A map of Q. Nursery.
Okay, dah settle dah situ.
What, Mr. Montague done? It is so awful.
It's so awful. Okay. Okay, dah settle dah kot rasanya. Okay, jom kita jumpa siapa ni? Jumpa Albert. Where is Albert? Ini dah.
The symbol is...
Asal tak nak gerak.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Are you quite?
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Bukan juga.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Oh.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Alright. Okay.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Alright. Sekarang kita balik rumah. Sampai sudah sana. Toby. I need
Come on,
you.
Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Someone should take Toby for a walk. Have you found something interesting?
Yes.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Kita pergi ke sini dulu. Toby, it's a good dog.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search. Congratulations, Toby.
Hi, Dacia.
Now
Hello.
let us see what you have found.
Welcome to the stream.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Boleh saya kat pihak. Salam, sihat ke? Alright, kini. Okay, thank you, Toby.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
How you guys when PKP? So far so good. Biasa je.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Tak ada apa sangat. Tu nyusuri. Sebab dah biasa kan duduk rumah, so tak adalah rasa terkurung.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Okay. Kita tanya siapa ni? Kau faham?
Dry tropics.
Hai, dia ni boleh stop jalan je lah. Kebiha, macam mana sihat? Alhamdulillah sihat je. Nasa macam mana sihat ke? Apa nama? Takkan nak panggil dah siap apa. Nama apa?
Seed house.
Seed house jalan.
What Mr. Montague done?
Okay.
It's so awful.
So, kita balik rumah jap. Okey lah, panggil Amma je. Oh, Amma. Okay, aku nak pergi mana tadi? Lupa dah. Ni.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Demam sikit lah. Alah, kenapa demam?
A colorless, water-based liquid. Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound.
Dia betul lah. Dia ni tengah free kan? Yes. Tengah free. Kalau tengah free, dipersilakan ambil cepat-cepat dekat Epic Game.
Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Biasalah kat biar kat kawasan saya ni kejap hujan, kejap panas tu demam. Banyak-banyakkan minum air. Kalau berlarutan pergi je hospital, klinik.
I need to take a pipette.
Oh, okay.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable.
Itu tengok ada 2 game tak silap free. Masa tu yang game ni last tu siapa? Yes, betul tu. Right, tak tidur lagi. Tak. Nak habiskan yang case nombor 5 ni. Habis yang ni baru biar tidur. Kejap ni. Okay. Oh, habis dah. Okay, so kita kena pergi ke sini. Hi Frankie, welcome to the stream. Continue.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
Wow, kita kat mana ni? Dekat Jepun. Jepun ke China? China. Hello.
Good day to you, sir. My name is
I am exalting the sun. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis.
Tengah edit video boleh pula elektrik trip tadi. Aduh, alamak, save tak video tadi. Kasi kemarin tahu lah kenapa boring pada game best. Why, kenapa boring? Pisang apa Frankie. Ada save tak video tu. Dah nak kena edit balik.
Vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Kamara tengah main game apa? Biar tak nak tengok. Okay, first kita check dia dulu. Ada tattoos. Wow, baju dia. Finger. Pump injured acid burn. Make a practice.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate, glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom.
Yang ni lama sikit dia punya case dia.
You must earn it. Yes.
Dah 2 jam dah.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Bukan. Bukan.
Good. What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name is Triwa, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an
Main
observation.
good lu. Itulah cerita dia.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Okay, bye.
A fragment of a flower pot. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. The Kew Gardens symbol.
Wow, pokok apa ni? So kita boleh masuk ke dalam. Oh, ada orang. Interesting. Kita selongkar dulu dari sini.
The list of plant friends and benefactors, lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders.
You came to make a donation? Glory to Triwan!
This must be Triwan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
Hai Umi Mira.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Try open dulu. Alamak. Muhammad Yusri Syari, thank you for the like. Hai Umi Mira dengan Syari, sihat Yusri, sihat ke? Alah. Sekejap. Okay, macam ni kot. Okay. Macam ni macam mana? Betul lah. Oh, tak. Tak betul kat ni. Sekejap jalan kat taman, yes. Jalan-jalan tu. Sebab yelah. Alamak. Nak tahu kan dia punya ni. Ada yang kita terlepas ke? Sekejap. Oh ni. Oh, makin susah lah dia begini. Mesti must be gonna take something. Makin lama makin susah. Ya, kejap itu.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Okay.
This substance.
Okay, kita dah habis eksperimen kat sini. So, let's go out.
You came to make a donation?
Donation?
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Memang macam tu je.
A tropical plant.
Bunga ni.
Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Kenapa tak ada nanti order interest? Okay.
A tropical plant. A tropical. A tropical plant. These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Alright. Dah rasa ni last episode. Okay, jap. Alright, jom. Alright, let's go.
Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment. Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No, those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his greenfly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them. I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved. No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Okay. Sikit lagi nak habis dah. Sikit lagi kan nak habis. Kita balik dulu untuk buat eksperimen kita di rumah. Sikit lagi nak habis dah. Dah kenapa kau?
Green Grand Mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. What should we do next, Holmes?
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask. It appears to have fallen. My word! It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagine that its reaction will be ferocious if I increase the strength of my attack. No reaction. My word! It shot. How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
Dia makan.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
Okay.
It appears. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it. It This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars.
Yeah.
This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. No, this plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. No reaction. My word, it shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
Ah, okay. Kejap. Kita buka ni.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
My word. It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a
Okay,
pin.
macam
I
ni.
imagine that its reaction would...
Sekejap ni. Letak sini. Ni. Oh, letak balik ni.
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary. The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Okay. Ada lagi satu. So, okay, jom kita pergi ke mana? Kew Garden. Lambatnya dia nak save.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran...
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Okay.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious.
20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Okay, sikit lagi.
Nursery.
Alah.
Seed house. Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
But you say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiments on the ventilation system.
Oh, tak keluar dari sini. Okey. Sini.
Dry tropics.
Tak jalan. Hello? Penat lah.
First of all, I need to visit the colonial collection room to see how those caterpillars dropped onto the deadly plants.
Oh. So kita kena lalu sini, dry topic, keluar aku sini, kot sini. Ini. Salah pintu. Tak apa.
Water.
So kau kena duduk kat mana ni?
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson's.
All right, Holmes.
These windows were perfectly cleaned.
We have to activate the ventilation system.
Okay. Aku je salah jalan je. Jap. Alah. Control ni problem sikit. Cek mana ventilation system tu? Sana ke? Aku lupa. Yalah.
According to this, they have light and... The power is on. The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission is active. The engine has started. The ventilation system is working. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room. Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Alright.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
Tak habis lagi ni. Okay. Kita ni dulu.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Scotland.
I must admit, it would be rather unusual to use a poisonous plant as a murder weapon.
A very good day to you, my friend. Is Inspector Lestrade in?
The inspector's waiting for you in his office.
Ah, okay. Hello, sir. Good morning, sir.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send a letter round to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Sometime later.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need.
Dia ni. Okay.
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing
Oh my
around with the
God.
ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realised that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Boleh pula dia bunuh diri. Apa hal Biha? Sekejap. Biar dia... Kenapa biar tak check ni tak refresh Oh my god. Sorry kan, dia punya YouTube tak update kat stream kat OBS ni. Hai Nazrin, hello, tak habis lagi tak? Berapa kat yang sauna tu. Mystery of Missing Train sudah agak bahan jadi okey bila kicau lu. Okey dah sampai 5am kan. Sorry Steven ni dia punya apa ni standard OBS dia tak refresh. Tak tahu kenapa. Tu macam pelik ke tengok ada orang. Saya buka YouTube tu ada orang chat. Saya apa nak simpan Fumiha main masih nyiasat. Lalu dah siap. Patutlah, sorry. Potong kepala sekali. Ya Allah. Serius, dia tak perasan. Dia apa hal? Dia kat dia punya OBS ni, dia sampai dekat mana tau? Check yang dah siap punya, Amal punya, apa main bateri ni pening tak kepala. Yang tu je, yang tu. Yang and then dia tak ada update dah. Dia rasa ni yang terakhir. Okay. Alah, boleh bunuh diri pula. Lama betul macam dia. Yang last ni lama sikit. Tadi video ni salah. Reserve. Salah. Kita salah pergi. Betul, sorry geng. Sorry sangat. chat problem. Tak, kat Bia punya OBS dia chat kat itu tak ada problem, cuma kat Bia punya OBS ni dia tak update. So macam tergerak hati nak buka YouTube, nak tengok Bia punya stream macam mana. Tengok ada chat baru. Oh my gosh. Okay, jap. Mana? So, maknanya dia dekat belah sana. Sana. Sini lah kan? Kita kat mana sepatutnya? Kita dekat sini.
Reserve.
Dia kat situ. Oh, dalam ni. Hi Badroni, thank you for the like. Oh ni ya astagfirullahaladzim, terkejut aku. Dia live mission lah. Farewell pula.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Fine, okay. Okay, kita cakap dengan dia jap.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his
Tak
letter,
penat ke
and
sana
so
ke
the
sini.
investigation stops.
Yeah.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Okay. Martin Hamish went to meet Seat House around 9:30. Martin Hamish Albert meet Albert past 9. Oh, sini. Oh, dia letak sini. Oh, ini payah agaknya. Tak benda-benda ni. Ya, penat ke? Penat ah. Martis return to state house. It was around 20 to 10. To backyard. That enter a dry topic. Senang kau buat mula kan? Okay. After 10 minutes. Teka-teki. Kau pergi ubat ke kau pening kepala? Ni ikut time dia. Oh, sampai sini dah lah. No. Oh, okay, but okay, Martin Hermes and Martin determined to meet Albert in the said house around 9:30. Okay, it was around 20 minutes to 10. Okay, ni betul dah sampai sini. Sampai sini je. Kak biar ada jalan penyelesaian tak kalau legit penduduk kena ganti ubat apa? Tak ada lah Amar. Itu kena tanya doktor. Kalau anda kata legit dengan ubat tu kena bagi tahu doktor, doktor akan bagi ubat lain. Almost in inventory. Okay. Okay. How many to LBS? Then 30. Okay, kita try. Maknanya bukan yang ni. Sekejap around 10:30. Okay. It was around 20 minutes. Oh, boleh ni ke? Okay, mati saya aku rasa witness. Okay, ni tempat aktivis. Until 10:40. Okay. When she show her miss. Okay. Okay, Hamish. Okay, kita try sini. Salah ni. Okay, aku salah kat mana ni? Okay, Martin Hamish. Dah. At 10 o'clock we miss until 10:40. 10:30. Okay, ni Hamish run into Albert. Okay. Sit how? Tutup banyak. Ni betul dah sampai sini 10 minit. Okay, kita try. Dia kena masuk dalam ni, maknanya okey, pening duduk kat sini. Oi, boleh tak kita exit balik? Yes. And then kita buat semula. Start timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Okay. Okay. Martin ni Albert meets Mountain. Half past 9. Okay. It was around 20 minutes to 10. 20 minutes to 10. Better pick. Twenty minutes to 10. But alamak, aku dah salah kat sini. Hehehe. Alamak, aku lupa dah. Sekejap.
Biha masih live ke?
Iyo.
Lama lah.
Oh, yang episod last ni macam lama pula.
Dah pukul apa ni?
Daripada pukul 11 kot. Dah 4 jam lah. Okay. It was around 20 minutes to 10 when Hamish and Monted went up to yard. Oh my god. Sekejap, ambil nafas sekejap. Alamak. Sekejap. Kita relax jap. Lama fikir. Yeah. Tak ambil nafas sekejap. Sebenarnya tengah tengok video balik yang tadi punya, yang biar punya tadi. Nak tengok balik macam ni biar susun. Okay, okay. So aku lagi macam ni, banyak petunjuk kena cari. Tak biasa main macam tu lah. Dah biasa main, boleh tak ada masalah. Jadi kalau suka jenis main, suka game macam ni, story mode, okey lah. Okay, so ni betul dah ni, saya rasa. Okay. Okay. Dah biasa main seronok lah. Aku ni game biasa je, cuma ingat aku akhir tahun ni aku nak buat video bagai lagi yang dah main tu lagi pening. So kalau kita sekejap. Okay, kita letak ni. Okay, Martin and Martin and went to meet Albert in around 9:30. Okay, the place goes slow. Okay, it was around 20 to 10. Okay. Okay. Kita buat sini pula. Okay. Okay, Hamis return to the seat room. Time ni. Okay. Martin, Hamis and Martin. In the between. Martin. Miss White. Oh my god, what's in the water? The water was Albert in water ini. Silap. Okay. Sampai situ bukan. Albert was at house entire morning.
Oh, siap ada tu siap ada cara-cara dia nak tengok benda tu bergerak ke mana, buat apa, letak macam timeline
Ni nak investigate dia punya ni lah. Confirm saya salah. Yes. Hamis run to Albert. Okay, time ni Miss White and Jenny tengah bercakap. Okay. Miss White laboratory until 10:40. Sebenarnya dia ni miss kat sini sampai 10:40. Okay. Hamish and Albert. Albert want to leave the house and join them. Okay. Try macam ni lah kot. Oi, no. Okay. Kita try macam ni, and macam ni. Tak, kita try sini dulu. Bukan juga. Betul.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Let's make interfere automatic. Kalau ni okay, tak ada kak. So space oh my god, banyak lah. Yes. Yeah, but dia nak tengok aku ada keluar yang baru. Tak ada. Takkan ni je kot.
Agak habis lah ke apa?
Sekejap lagi habis aku ni. Maybe. So, siapa kita pilih ni? Come in. Cuba tengok tu kalau kita pilih dia ni. Oh, tak keluar dia tak keluar. Kompak biasa ni kot. Okay, sekejap. Sebelum tu kita investigate dulu. Kau nak tanya apa-apa ke?
Follow my path, and better you will feel. Okay, sekejap. Okay. Okay. What situation? Hamish is guilty. Oh my god.
Kena jumpa yang satunya white ni.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish after the suicide of her accomplice.
Very good.
Just one.
Whatever are you...
Nothing spectacular.
All right.
Cepat habis. Nak tahu apa jadi.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was...
Not for too long. So please tell me.
You were wrong, Miss...
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more...
You could not be further from...
You think that you can...
You don't care what I...
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable... It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over? Perhaps. One moment you were here...
The other side. No! Stop! I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Yeah.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Saya betul ni boleh macam again from clue found. What is correct? Yeah. Macam ni je apa ni. Kau nak tukar. Kita ambil yang sama kak, tapi itu tukar yang lain. Ambil.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious.
Okay.
Mr. Holmes. Step forward.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Okay.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Well done, Watson.
Miss White, you...
Dr. Watson? Did you just...
So dulu kita pilih sama ada kita nak lepaskan dia ataupun tak. As long kalau ni natural. Ini lama tu, alamak.
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have?
Where? To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner.
A dinner? I can't...
What?
Ada lagi ke? Oh my god.
Hedgehog goulash?
Ah, what?
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Wait, where?
From...
Holmes, we have to help him.
Tak ada lagi episod. Oh my god. Ada lagi apa ni? Tengok. Ada lagi. Ni 1, 3. Okay lah. So okay, biarkan instant dekat sini. So biarkan continue ni. So kau tak ada apa-apa ke? So thank you for watching. Bye Daniel. Bye dah siap. Bye Amih. Bye siapa yang dah tengok ni. Bye Stopper. Apa ni? Bye. So thank you for watching. Bye semua. So biar off dah. Good night everybody. Assalamualaikum. Mm.